Well, everybody, I forgot I didn't have my audio muted there at the very beginning. How's everybody doing this evening? Ooh, I've been working. I'm not satisfied with the video output on the game itself. Seems like everything else comes in all right, but the game, because I'm running, and maybe I'm finally seeing the faults of the legato, Envato, Engato, Agato, whatever it's called, the Agato. I have the HD 60, and I might be seeing the faults of it the problem with it is what I'm having. I don't know if it's Elgato. It's Elgato. Excuse me, the Elgato. I don't think it's that. It seems like it's something in OBS. I'm sorry, I'm gonna bitch about this at the beginning, but it's something because like what's on my screen right here. It's and obviously whenever you're capturing something, it's probably not going to be exactly what you're getting through like a HDMI. Even though what I'm hooked to is HDMI, but it's going into USB 3, so it's not going to be 100% perfect. But I see other people's videos or at least one person videos I've seen who's I think they're doing recorded videos, not streaming, but it looks like it does on my screen. It looks good and sharp, and I just feel like it looks pretty good what you guys are getting, but it's still a little bit. It's a little hazy. If you notice, there's like a lot of like white haze in it, and it's really strange. It's like really a really soft image. And I don't know. I've went back, messed with different settings. I'm pretty sure all my settings are pretty much correct. I tried to change the FPS from 60 FPS because some people have had trouble running Switch stuff with 60 FPS. Because technically, I don't think a lot of times the Switch runs 60 FPS. It drops in and out of frame rate, So I don't know why I'm getting a softer image because I've tried messing with different settings and it doesn't seem to do a lot, but it seems like it's on the OBS side because like what I'm seeing and what I'm seeing on the OBS preview menu is what I look at all the time. So what I'm seeing right now looks great. I mean, the picture looks pretty good. It's a pretty good representation of one another. But what comes out, the final product, no matter how I change the settings, it seems to be I can't get it really any better than what you guys are seeing. It's kind of disappointing. So let me switch over here and get into it. And thank you for everybody for showing up this evening. We'll get started on the game. I know you guys think it looks good, and it don't look bad. It just the image looks soft to me. It looks just a little bit. I've actually turned down the light source so it's a little darker, and turned up the saturation so it kind of makes the colors more vibrant. But it doesn't seem like it changes anything in the output. It's really strange. So it might be it could be in the Elgato HD60. I may have to eventually, unfortunately, buy another capture card, but I just don't think that's what it is. Let's get going. I guess I've already run people out of here by already talking too much. But we're playing we're playing a little Legend of Zelda Skyward Sword, and we have got the Master Sword. So we're on to the next chapter of this. I keep seeing these things here, and I'm pretty sure that I raised a stone here at one time, and I cannot. And the other game I have playing, I'm pretty sure I got a stone to come out somewhere in this area, but I cannot find it here. Even though the butterflies are there, I don't know. It doesn't matter. But we do need to go up here and talk to the last message we got before coming up here. It said there was somebody in Skyloft that knows what basically what we need to do to. We'll see here. I know what to do. And the thing is tonight, if we, get through some of this stuff fairly quickly, we'll be ahead of myself on the other game. So I didn't end up playing any today. I just, Oh, wait a minute here. I am screwed up. I have screwed up, everybody. I've screwed up. I wonder what was going on here. Something strange. Something strange was at miss. Something was at fault here. Wrong game. I was on the wrong game. I was like, wait a minute, why? Because when I walked into his office, he didn't have a thought bubble on his head. I was like, what is going on here? If anybody knows any kind of lagging going on tonight, just let me know, and there's nothing much I can do about it. I'll be perfectly honest with you. My internet the last couple of days has been screwy. In fact, last night, if you guys were watching, I didn't even know it until the end of the stream, but one of the viewers said that about 30 minutes into my video, it dropped out. It just, I lost, it dropped, and then it restarted, and that was the reason. I believe that was the reasoning for having lesser people in here. There we go.
Hey!
See, I'm already in a more talkative mood tonight. Start off a little bit of bitching. Ready to rock and roll. We got some fun stuff coming in. I hope some people show up this evening, because we have some fun stuff going to start happening here in just a little bit. Oh, hey, what's up, Cordell? It's good to see you. I'm not registering anybody in my... It does that. Your checker for viewers don't show up. Cordell, if you don't mind tonight, just let me know if it drops out again or if I'm having lagging issues, because I've been getting some weird numbers on the last time I checked my connection. It was good, so I don't know. He's asking about the Triforce now, but we have to figure out what's going on with Levice. Levice, I guess he's kind of he's the caretaker, so to speak, of that big domed cloud that we go into. I appreciate it. Thank you. Because if I knew what had happened last night, I would have stopped and went in and renamed it there. So, because if you notice at the very end of the evening,
Hey! Hey!
he's talking about the... Okay. Gotta go see Instructor Olin. Oh, but what I was saying last night, like right at the end of the stream, after I renamed it, we ended up having several people in here. So I kind of hated ending the stream at that point, but I was already finished with the game, and it was late for me, and so couldn't do much about it. So I appreciate you guys showing up anyway. So. Hopefully we don't have a lot of trouble like we did last night. My problem last night with that last battle I had there, I had it in my mind that I could beat him a certain way, and I think for some reason it let me get away with it the first time I fought him. I don't know why, because I think it forces you to have to learn how to do different skills, and it was wanting me to learn how to shoot the cannon for a later mission, more than likely. And for some reason, that first time I fought him, it let me get away with not doing that at all. And because I think that's why it kept bucking me off. And I learned and it was actually a good learning experience for me. Even though it'll probably only matter like one more time. I'm pretty sure you fight that in that combination one more time. And so, but I'm not too worried about it. I just got too aggravated. I don't like doing that on here. I'm glad a lot of people weren't on here for that reason. Cool. I got to do a trial and learn a new skill with the birds finally at the end of the game, pretty much. Well, I don't know how close we are to the end of this game. I don't know. Seems like there's quite a bit left, which is weird. Spiral charge. Pretty cool. But this here I had trouble with at first until I learned, when on my other game I had a little trouble doing this at first until I figured out that, I'll show you guys this little trick, but I might have trouble with it first here because I haven't done it in several days. We'll just have to see. I gotta hit 10 of these in a couple minutes or something like that. Minute 20 seconds, 2 minutes. Ah, crap. I've started off bad. That's what I learned right there. You can hit stuff from the side. And it makes it easier hitting those birds that are flying. Crap. I was out of charges right there. There we go. Lumpy Pumpkin. That guy comes into play quite a bit in this game. yeah. That spiral charge is pretty cool. Is everybody doing all right this evening in here? I didn't do much today. I don't do much most of the time. Anyways, kind of boring. It's right now. And deliver a big old pot of soup to him. Voila.
Mario avec ses monstres.
Oh crap, I forgot to upgrade my shield. That's alright, I'll do it later. I was wondering if that rainbow would ever come into play, and it does, finally. I went towards it. I thought it was one of those portals, but that was just one of those. That was strange. Belly flop. Where the heck is he? This can be a little bit tricky doing this because it's now you're hitting moving targets now. Crap. It's about like jumping on the back of that one thing. It likes to move out of the way like right when you crap. Damn. See that shit? Heck yeah. Oh, for shit. That's some bull poop right there. I started my descent low and right in the dead center of that thing, and I'll let the belly flop onto its back, I guess. There we go. Went lined up. Oh crap. That was a swinging. Cover's location. Well, I was talking a bunch when I first started, but I haven't been talking much here lately. I'm doing a few activities on here. Don't get talking a whole lot. Anybody new that's joined tonight, thank you for joining. We're playing a little bit of Skyward Sword. Technically my first time playing, and actually tonight after this point, so this is where he's talking about, sorry. talking about it's where the got to split. There's 4 parts of the song, and I've got to find all 4 parts. I have a feeling like the final battle is going to be like in the past in Skyloft, when Skyloft was still part of the planet, so we're still part of the Earth or wherever the land is. So. Yeah, he's the 4th part. But well, I was saying, thanks everybody for joining or tuning in this evening, however you want to put it. I think I've got all the. Oh, I have a treasure chest over here. Oh, that's Beatles. Treasure chest. Remember I was talking about that? I actually went and opened that a couple nights ago when I did this off stream. Basically it was just a money collection, but I went ahead and done that. I remembered where it was later on. There's a goddess cube on top of the forest temple, but it's on the front, in the very front, and I forgot all about it. You have to get up there with the claws. So you it's weird after you do that how these creatures stay around here. But I think but everything turns like kind of light in here. It's not as dark anymore. Oh, I'm going the wrong direction. But from this part forward, I haven't played anything yet, so I will be behind on my other game for a change. It usually happens this time of the week because I don't. I'm gonna see if I can attack these guys down here. Oh well, I might have been able to. I hit the wrong button. I'm not too worried about it. It's not that important at the moment. Well, Cordell, I'm 30 minutes in and I'm $3.95. That should be enough. What's she want to talk to me about? Nice. That little choppiness right there is weird.
Hey!
Hopefully I have enough to upgrade my shield. I'm pretty sure I have. Yeah.
Okay! Haha!
Oh no. On 2, need one more bird feather. Birds of a feather flock together. Don't need bird feathers for that, do I? Actually, let me make sure I'm not. On 21, blue feathers. On 4. I don't think I'm stepping on anything. Yeah, I got plenty of everything out.
Okay.
I can probably pick up a couple bird feathers here, I think. There might be some birds here I can get real quick. Upgrade that shield to the final. I barely have enough money to do it. Nice. Bomb bag at the moment's not important.
Oh.
I'll go look around and see if... Huh. Oh. I was supposed to talk to her. Did I talk to him yesterday that asked me to go? Was that in this? I thought I already talked to him in this game, but maybe it was in my other game I did that. I don't know. Can't remember. I don't know if he gives you that treasure chest for that or not. You would think there would be some birds to get in Skyloft since you are in the sky. Oh, no. There's no small birds up here. That's correct. As many bird feathers as I caught, I think I would have enough. Let's see here. Where should we go? I'm going to go to... Maybe we should go to the forest first. Maybe there's no particular order because you're not directed to talk to anybody, so... Let's get going. It's the closest as well. Okay. Yeah, it's being flooded. See, there's a heart piece I missed right here, and I screwed up because you're supposed to show that guy, that Gorgon. You have to show him how you can draw on the wall. For some reason, sometimes when I'm reading stuff, I just misread it. I wasn't paying attention. Okay. I thought this area is supposed to be flooded, but maybe I'm not supposed to come here first. Yeah, see, I'm blocked out. Let me go talk to the woman up here in the... Oh. Here he is. Oh, no, here he is. He might give me one. Now.
おお。はっ。
I don't know what I'm supposed to draw, though. Maybe anything.
Hey.
Well, never mind. I
Hey.
guess not. I'm not too concerned about it because I'm not really planning on doing the rest of the stuff. Hey, how's it going, Zelda Grace? How you doing? Thanks for stopping by. Well,
Hey.
I have a feeling that I'm not supposed to come to this area first. But it didn't direct me to talk to anybody. Maybe I'll talk to... Or maybe I have to come back here in the past. I don't know. I just don't know. This is sometimes where I get stupid in this game. Because I tried to read everything they had to say, and well, thanks a lot. Know the objective, but all right. Only thing I can do is try the other levels first, and I don't think he's supposed to go to the past yet. I don't know that for a fact, but it's just my theory. But we are in exploration mode, not. We've never been here before. This is my first time playing this, even though I'm older. All right, let's go to. Let's go to the sand, because I just came from the volcano earlier. I know there's one part of the volcano, the way you get that, you have to blow up the volcano or you cause it to erupt. That's how you get the goddess cube there. So I assume that's part of the, but I'm not sure if it's just a bomb, you have to put it in a certain place or not. I haven't really looked into it a lot. I just know that's how you get it. But I assume it might be part of this quest, this next little quest. How's it going, KC and KY Playtime? How you doing? Both of you. Both of you. All right, let's see here. I have no idea where to go. Maybe here. I can't believe there's not any more. Maybe there was a hint in there where I was going to go, but I didn't. And maybe I'm supposed to go back to the past. I don't know. I don't have a new dowsing ability, do I? No. I never did do the party time ring for that guy. I could do that, but I just don't really. All right. There has to be something. There has to be something else I need to learn, because I'm just kind of floundering here. Maybe I have to go to the. Maybe I have to go to the temple back at Skyloft. Maybe. Because I know it said that there was a secret in there, but I thought it was more. It was talking kind of more or less about. It's almost like the final portion of the game. We'll see. I don't see anything in here. And maybe I have to go back to the... That's kind of weird, because I did read that stuff thoroughly, and I still don't. Because it didn't allude to going back to the Temple of Time. Let me go talk to the... I guess I could have looked for some birds down there while I was in the forest area. Because I know at some point, like the forest floods and you have to go back to the forest and while it's flooded and swim around. I think I did give that letter too, and I don't think anything happened. I give the letter and she kind of made fun of him. So I think maybe actually on my other game, giving it to the woman in the toilet is the right move. So I don't know. See, you don't have a thought bubble, so I don't. Maybe, you know, am I being stupid? Maybe I should have went to the... Did I supposed to go to the Island of Songs over there after I fought that Levias. Is that what I'm supposed to have done? I could be being silly about all this. I always forget when I get an upgrade that see, there's all those butterflies right there, and you think you could. I'll try about anything at the moment to get moving forward. It's a tornado. It's a twister. I'll have to pull it out sometime and show you, but there I have a laser disc of a movie called Twister that came out like in the late 80s. It's like a, I can't remember. Yeah, it'll probably be a boring night till I get on a trajectory here. Yeah, this thing isn't glowing, so it looks like I need to. No. Apparently not. Well, we can go to the volcano and check it out real quick, and then if that doesn't work out, then we can go down there and try to go through the Temple of Time again and see what's going on. I don't know. I'm sorry, I'm fucking stupid. I could try to land on Levias again and talk to him again and see if he. I mean, it's possible I just have to go into the temples because that's where I picked up the oh, damn it. Where I picked up the Triforce. So that's a possibility. I don't know why I would do that for, but. Because I can go in this sand area here. Kind of makes sense, but You know, I think I picked up the Triforce in the... I didn't pick it up in the... I didn't pick it up in here, though. I picked it up, I believe, over there in the... on the ships, I think is where I got the last piece of Triforce up. This doesn't seem right. This doesn't seem right because there's not really any obstacles, because that stuff would still be here before. So this don't make any sense. I guess I have no choice but to go back there and try to go through the time portal and see if that's where I'm supposed to go first. I'm just trying to think back at the hints and what I missed, but I don't remember. I don't know. And I'm framed up all bad. It would make sense you would go back through here, because I don't know what purpose of doing all that would be, other than... Don't matter where I land up. I'm not sure if that's a clue I've been needing to get just yet, but Surely I've got to get it on this side. I've never been more confused in my life. I don't know where the hell to go. Because it just kind of vaguely didn't give me any information. Did I supposed to play the... God, I think I'm just being stupid tonight. I don't know. What? You gotta be kidding me. I don't understand this. I wouldn't think this would be this soon. Whoops, I'm sorry, everybody. Well, where in the hell am I?
Huh?
Oh no, you gotta be fucking kidding me. Oh, I'm sorry, everybody. What in the hell? I had that aimed at the right spot, too. It just fucked me over. I was that close to beating it. I don't know why this is the next thing you gotta do here. It's weird. Oh. Oh, piss on you. We're gonna start this shit again. Why can't they just have a start over button on this shit? Bruce, I gotta be in position first, but it's too late. I can't do nothing now. About time. God, why do I stink so bad against this guy? The other bosses I don't have much problems with. This one. God, shut the fuck up! I can do what I can do. I didn't realize a bomb would take him back down. Crap. I fucked up again. We're toast. Oh. Well, I can't believe it let me do that. That's pretty surprising. I figured he got up right before when I was just a step away from him. The game almost acts like it wants you to... You have to do exactly what it wants you to do. God! That's the one thing they did perfect with Breath of the Wild. They did allow you to earn more stamina. Jeez Louise, how far am I away from... Jesus! Jesus, come on! God, even Gimli can outrun you. Fuck. I'll try. You have got to be shitting me. It's over with. You talk about it, the one boss, there's always a boss in a game that's got my number, and it's this asshole. Because the problem with this is the game wants you to, it wants you to do exactly what it wants you to do. You can't like deviate. It wants you to fight it like it wants you to fight it. So if you try to do anything quicker or do anything, you kind of deviate off the path, it won't let you do it. Because here, it obviously wants you to shoot him first. If he don't move out the fucking way for whatever fucking reason, even though you're dead-eyed dicked on him. See, it won't let you do anything off that what it wants you to do. Come on, Bruce. And now I'm like 100 yards away from where I need to be. I'm gonna miss. Hope you guys like this shitty play-by-play of me sucking. Yeah, it won't let, see, it will not let you, it won't let you do anything else. Okay. Now I'm gonna stay at the bottom. Well, it's been a fun game so far. Thanks for stopping by, Plop Monkey. But it's just like this.
Hey!
It's just like it's really disappointing to see that even in the boss fights that it's like it's trying to it's making you follow a linear path. It doesn't let you deviate. And you really have like one shot at this next, because it don't give you enough time to. See, I'm way too far away. Jeez Louise. I didn't think I was that far away. Yeah. Excuse me, everybody. I know I'm running everybody off. Shoot, it's just... too much talking. There we go, finally. There you go, game, in your perfect linear order. I'm bitching at it like I mean, there's a lot of the game I've really liked, but it's just this one boss. He's like a bullshit boss. He's like on the, you know, on the outside, he's not really tough, but and it's not really a boss that you need to be learning anything by, because you're not probably, I'm pretty sure this is the last time you fought him. I mean, I could be wrong, but it's just it's just a weird thing to make you fight him in that linear fashion. Yeah, I freaking ran everybody off. That's crazy. I've only been playing like an hour and 20 minutes. That's crazy. Yeah, I'm sorry about all the bitching. That just, when that guy came up again, I was like, oh, come on. I had seen him fault before, though. That's why I knew a little bit, but I didn't know, like, really I didn't know it until this particular fight. I didn't know how much it, like, forced you upon a linear path of fighting him. Because the other guy... Now, is this the first or second time I fought him? Is that the second time or third? No, it's the third time, isn't it? Yeah, the first time is... Yeah, that's the third. But like I was telling... It might be the same people I'm been bitching at every night. Praising. Excuse me, I've got myself all flustered. But... like last night, the reason I kept fucking up playing him is because I wasn't trying. I was trying. The first time I played him on my other game, I would beat him without Gruce. I just played him like normal. I just jumped on his head and beat him, and it let me do it. And I don't know why, but last night it wouldn't let me do it, and I kept getting frustrated because I was kept trying to do it over and over, but then he'd throw you off. But when you get to this guy, he will absolutely. You absolutely have to fight it the way the game wants you to fight it. So that's a little annoying. That there's not even you can't even really deviate on how the game you even fight a boss. So that is a little annoying. It's a very minor annoying factor, but it is kind of annoying. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, yeah, I don't think it's as good as Twilight Princess for sure, but it's an interesting game for sure. I don't even know what Bruce said. Hopefully he didn't say something important. But really fighting him the way I did, unless there's something, unless this whole system comes. Unless it comes into, if there's some reason I have to use it later on. But other than that, you would usually fight something like that to learn a skill for some reason. But this is it. Like, this is the only. I'm pretty sure that's the last time you fight that in that fashion. So it don't make a lot of sense in terms of. Well, I was doing the right thing by coming here the first time, except after all was said and done, I just didn't walk out the front doors like how you got to walk out the front door, to trigger something to happen. Lord have mercy, God. And I've played a decent amount of these games too, and that's just it's just the way it is. I'm sorry, I don't know why I've been aggravated the last couple of days. It's just that boss gets me aggravated. But do I like this game? Yes. Do I like Zelda games? Yes. Oh, yeah. See, that was the problem earlier. I went on kind of a wild goose chase. And I didn't. Ah, crap. Never mind. But I went on this wild goose chase and and I'd actually like I've told some of these other people before. If you're new in here, if not, may not be, but I've told some of the other people, my other regulars, that I tend to have the right instincts first, but then there's some little missing part to it that, or I second guess myself, and so I did that several times tonight. This is pretty cool. Now, Caudell, you should really like this level. You like the water levels. I have no idea what to do at this point, but so we'll just have to explore around for a minute until I can get a clue of what to do. It's pretty awesome. This whole place is flooded, though. Yeah, I don't think I need to touch those. Oh. I think it's maybe who we need to talk to over here. I'm gonna grab these real quick, though. There we go. Yep. No shit. Well, shit. Always something annoying me. Hang on just a second. Oh, well, that's pretty cool to get a more heads-on, get it right in the middle. Oh yeah. Never mind. When you get the tad tones, it gives you. Okay, let's see here. Okay. I see one, but there's. Where's the other? Oh, I see where he's at. Oh. Well, trying to talk to you, buddy. What do you mean? Damn it! Can't get lined up. Come on. He gotta be shitting me. That's... Oh. Come on, buddy. Crap. This will be a big strip, though. Maybe I ought to... I couldn't imagine trying to do this with motion controls. Oh, piss off. Oh crap, if you miss one, you gotta start over. Jesus. I mean, you can't even go back for just a second. My goodness. This is something else. Let's go again. Think, well, what's so hard about it? Well, if you sometimes when you get off the plane, you can't. Sometimes when you change like a plane like this, you can't. It's hard to judge the. Heck yeah, that's a big long one right there. That's what she said, I guess. Thank you. All right, let's find some more tad tones here. Can't be hiding too far away. I don't think I don't have all that many left. I don't think I have any near as hard as the one I just done. Oh, there's one. Heard one in them hills. Our hills. Crap. All right. Well, they're hidden good, aren't they? There's some. I've spotted them, Captain. I've spotted them. I don't know where they went to, but I spotted them. Oh, there they are. Well, I thought they'd give me, come on, blue money. Come on, blue money. There we go. Damn it. I'm sorry I hit that microphone. So sensitive. Yeah, it kind of got me off track, trying to wrestle up some. See, I thought that maybe it's just the blue ones that give you oxygen. I guess it's not all of them. What's he have to say? They might be. It looks like they're all leading to up there around the. If I can get up there around the. That lookout tower area. Excuse me. Because I don't think I've been up in this area. Yeah. Okay. Oh, I know what he's going to tell me. Where's he at? This surface, you jerk it. Sorry, I keep forgetting. I keep not paying attention to that. Oh, how you doing, Miriam? Said Harvard. How you doing? Sorry, I missed your message here. I was concentrating for a minute. I don't have a whole lot left. I know some of the... I know there's at least one tad tone you have to... For some reason, I think I've seen some of this, where you have to jump off of the... They're like underneath some of those... The problem with dowsing is you can't... Because it pointed to this direction and oh, yeah, it was correct. It didn't point me incorrectly. See, I believe I came over into this area earlier. Oh crap. That's weird because I didn't... Oh, I don't know what happened there. Oh. Yeah. Yep, I have to jump off. I think I got to go all the way back inside this place and get up there. I'm not 100% sure, but I doubt there's any place that I can. At least this is a pretty fun task to do. You know, it's not like everything you have to do to accomplish something's a boss fight. You know? So far. Oh, where in the hell did he go to? Oh, there he went. I got a single left. Looks like that's all I have left. Alright, I guess I... Ah, I see. I see. Gotta use my noggin again. I see. Well. Did I just screw up, or did I screw up? Oh. Nope. No, I still have another little 4-bar there. And get these hearts, and I'll go up there and douse one more time. I figured there might have been something up there. Could be further back than this, but it was kind of pointing downwards at this area, so I need to get an air bubble before I get into this. Oh, I see them. I forgot to look in here earlier. I was close by this area, and then let me start over. I'm going the wrong direction anyways. There we go. Is that it, or is there still... There's still one more, a couple more left. I thought that was it, but apparently it's not. That's weird. I think I was over next to this area earlier and just never went in there. I'm always curious though if... Yeah, I guess they would all been there, but sometimes I get curious and wonder if something actually doesn't appear until a certain point. I don't know. Getting out of control there. Noise. Oh, whoops! I had my hand on the wrong button. Didn't have it on there. I was like, yeah, I'm gonna be real smooth here. I need a couple bird feathers, so. Or maybe 2 or 3. I'm gonna grab them real quick. I need to upgrade my shield one more time, so. Even though I rarely use the shield, but you never know. I just like, it sucks you can't get the Highland shield in this game without, it's like, I don't think you can get it through just a regular playthrough. It's like, it's part of like that after game you play. Whoops, I'm sorry. I'm talking, not paying attention to what I'm doing. But it's like, it's part of like where you, it's part of the game where it's, well, it's not a game, it's like a challenge. Like after you beat the game where you, I think, but you have to fight like all the bosses in a row, and I think you got to beat them in a certain time frame or something like that. But it's part of that. It's weird. I'm gonna get one more for safety. I can't remember if it was 2 or 3. There we go. All right. I guess we need to go back and talk to the old woman at the... I think we're going the right direction now. Must be after towards the end of the game or something. I don't know where I get the seedling at. I think the only real reason you have to plant that tree is after you plant it, and either you plant it in the past and come back to the future. That's where the final goddess cube is. I'm pretty sure. I'm not sure where you're supposed to go next. I don't know why I just saved it for. I just saved it a few minutes ago. I might go up there and upgrade that shield for the final time and then go to try to go to I don't know if I need to. I just have to guess. I might be able to go to either place. I don't know. I have a feeling I probably maybe to Eldland Volcano. It might be the same order as you originally play them in. So I think that was the original order. Or did I go to the sands or the sand area? Is it? No, I think the volcano is the second area you go to, I believe. Can't remember.
Hey! Ha-ha! Okay! Ha-ha! Oh!
Let's try Eldland Volcano first. So. Was that second? I can't remember if that's second or the sand area is second. You know, I think the sand area is second. I'm sorry. It hadn't been that many days ago. I should be able to remember. Either one, we'll try it. It don't matter. Hope everyone's having a good evening. I've had a decent night playing. Getting to some of you guys that just got here a little while ago, I haven't played any of this. That's why I'm kind of guessing my way around, because on my other game I haven't played any of this yet, so I'm going to be behind. I'll have to go and do this stuff on my next game. So it's kind of weird. I had to put that one guy back into I had to seal him back up again before I went and done any of this stuff. You think you would have done some of this stuff and then had to do that before you kind of done the final. It's kind of strange. All right. Only thing I can think of is it's that one area is flashing down here. Yep, there's the well.
Oh.
Haha, that's that one area. I don't know if who was in here before, but I was trying to get behind this area. That's what he's talking about. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. I always do that. I always pull out my claws. Do that when I pull out claw shots for some reason. Instead of just barely bumping the bumper, I pull down on it. I can't reach it. I knew there was something significant about this route, but yeah, you guys remember this area over here? Just want to see if there's any. It's weird. Oh. That's weird how it does that. All right. Well, I thought there would be act like there was something in here, but I guess there's not. It's pretty interesting. I mean, the one thing about this game is it's definitely expansive. It's definitely expansive. It's pretty big. They took advantage of probably a full DVD's worth of information, so. Or you know, a CD-ROM, excuse me, or I don't know what I don't know what Nintendo used, what size disc they used at the time. So for the Wii, so I can't remember. Let's see here. I thought I have the ability to. There's probably a time shift stone here somewhere. Okay. The thing that sucks is you can't use your no. Well, let me see what this says over here. Okay. Hope I wasn't supposed to use that for something. I wouldn't doubt if I am. So I was probably supposed to carry it up here for some reason, but I don't see any reason for it just yet. Now I know that it showed me the time shift stone earlier whenever I opened up that whenever it flashed through it, but I'm not sure exactly where it's at. don't know if I have enough time to make it way over here or not. It's supposed to have more stamina. Oh, what the hell? Surely. That's strange. I'd say this is the dragon, and it probably comes back to life whenever I get the time shift crystal going. I'm trying to look and see where that sparkling thing was earlier, but oh, it's right below me here. Let me. I don't know if I'm allowed to do that or not. Evidently not. But it's definitely something down there. Haha. It's the key, but I guess I'm supposed to. Sweet. Okay. Oh, fuck you guys. God, I hate those guys. Hate anything electric in this game. That don't always work, going with your, you know. Ah, shit. Ah, fuck. I didn't know where to go. I still don't know where to go. Oh, never mind. What the hell? Oh. I don't know where to go right there. I don't have time to look around. I'll have to try to figure it out the next rit. I'm trying to see. I'm pretty sure I'm supposed to go this way because. Fuck's sakes, Jesus. I'm not worried about dying here. I'm trying to figure out where I'm supposed to go. Still don't really know, but I'm having a better idea. Oh, I hit you in the fucking mouth, you bitch. Oh, Jesus, I hate those fucking plants. Probably the most annoying thing in the game. Because that one good swing I had at him should have been the right timing on him. And, oh no. There we go, finally. What the hell? Come on, man. Maybe there's something I'm supposed to be climbing for. Aha. Yep. Ah. Goodness. Probably the first platform I've really had any trouble with. It's probably my least favorite kind of stuff to do, though. That's where you're kind of I hate being chased. Uh-oh. You rotten son of a bitch. I guess this is the challenge. You gotta be kidding me. Did you see that? I literally pulled my thing out to shoot it and it fell out from under me. Sweet nectars. That was some nail biters right there. That was a nail biter. Well. Damn cart kept getting in my way. Oh. Now is that what I... There we go. Well, get off of me, you stupid whore. God damn it. I can guarantee you I am hitting. I can guarantee you I was hitting. Die, they don't kill me. Oh, come on! Jeez Louise. Talk about a bunch of electric bitches. Jesus. Kind of fresh hell we waiting out here. Okay. No. Yeah, that's exactly what I told you to do. I told you to jump. Maybe I ought to see if there's a bomb plant over here before I try to... Oh no, see there's that cube I was talking about. Maybe it's something I gotta hit. Hmm. Fuck. This has got to be a timed bomb. Just about. I feel like I'm not doing something right, but something I'm missing, or yeah, no. Yep, I knew I was probably to use this. I didn't even see it down here. Good job, John. Good job. Noise. Yeah, I think I was trying to tell you guys one time. I couldn't remember. I think it's Andy Samberg. It was a Saturday Night Live sketch. You know, probably. God, it's probably been a long time ago if I watched SNL, but it's Andy Samberg. He did a skit where they were him and I think whoever the guest was on. They kept going noise. You know, I think it was a thing that kids were saying back in the 2010s or something like teens maybe. That noise. Ever since I've seen that sketch, I always say it like that. I think it sounds stupid. Oh. Well, that was kind of intense. It's kind of, I mean, that's fun, but I get aggravated at it too. There's a couple of those areas you're probably, no matter what, you're going to die because you don't know where to look at and you don't have time to look. What the hell? I'll do some vacuuming. Oh. So I gotta pop this again or something. Oh, I think I see what I have to do. I think so. I think I know. there's two of them here. I don't think it matters a whole lot anymore. Try to complete this little mission and I'll finish up after that, so I'll go longer than I normally do. Just leave us with the one song tomorrow night. Not landing in front of the temple. I don't want that monster to come back out again. Because it may come back out as many times this year. No, I'm going the wrong way. I get backwards. I get myself backwards here every time. Turned around. God, that stamina is annoying.
祖国。
Sing a ding ding. Ding a ding ding. Awesome.
Somebody has his eyes on you.
We'll go back to Skyloft and save it. Surprised I got to this point tonight. I'm glad all these have been just kind of challenges and not like more boss fights. I mean, the bosses hadn't been horrible except for that one. The one you had to fight over and over again. Other than that, I've not had a ton of trouble with most of them. Oh, they run right by us. Save spot. Oh, I ran. Yeah, ran right by it. Alright. Alright, everybody. It's unfortunately going to do it for the evening. I think I got a lot more done than I thought I was going to. I thought the water level was pretty cool. I like doing that. Both of those were pretty cool. The last one was a little bit challenging, but you know, after you've done it once, like on my other game, I'll have to go back and catch up, and neither one of those will be very difficult. here. I got to see something here real quick. Okay. Okay, that's good. I thought maybe it had dropped the stream again, but it didn't. Last night I had the stream drop, and that's why it that's why I was oh, excuse me. I'm trying to but I had a stream drop out for some reason last night. I don't know. I don't know if the internet before I got on, I checked the internet. Last couple of days my internet's have been odd. The numbers have been odd. I always check it before the stream, and I usually have I pay for 1,000. I have a fiber optic. I pay for 1,000, but the problem, the way this house is laid out, I have to have a mesh network because the house was never wide. It was built in like 1996, 95, 96. So it wasn't built with like all the rooms wasn't wired with Cat 5, which would have been at the time was the highest speed you would have had was Cat 5 cable, which was it's an Ethernet cable, for so it wasn't wired with anything like that. So it didn't. So to do that now, it would be for me to get like a hard line all the way into my computer from the server. It would be, but regardless, I've got a good mesh network, and I usually have about 8. I tend to have about 800, anywhere from between 800 and 900 on both download and upload. And I want the highest speed to be on the upload because that's what's going to affect your guys' signal. But the last couple of days, it's been like tonight, it was all right. It was like 700 and something in both ways. So it was plenty high enough to run an HD signal. It might have been low 800s for the upload. I can't remember. But last night I checked it and it was like really low, and it was like super low on the upload. So I reset my router, and it finally came back up. But I don't know if that was the problem, or it was, I don't know if it was Trump being on Joe Rogan, because people, there was an odd remark that said, Trump breaks the internet. I don't know if Cordell, if you're still in here, but you put that little YT thing in here. I don't know that YouTube. I don't know what that, it came up. Yeah, it comes up. But I don't know if that was, but I don't know. That might have just been, a phrase, just something they were saying about that last night. But something happened in it. The stream just dropped, and so where I was streaming through, where I was running a signal through Restream, it just started a new stream immediately. It just it started a new stream, but that new stream didn't have, like, whenever you have a stream, you put all your information in there. Plus, it's got it's basically got hashtags, and it's got the name the name of what game you're playing. It's got the title on there, and then it's got all your information with your hashtags plus the thumbnail. Well, it opened it started streaming all that with none of that information in there. It was just like a blank stream running. So basically nobody showed up. So I found that out like at the very end. And so towards the end, I put in all that information. Then people started showing up. I was like, oh, that's what's going on. So I appreciate everybody showing up this evening. And hanging out, especially on a Saturday, especially on a. I would assume everybody, a lot of people are celebrating Halloween this weekend since it's on Thursday. I don't know that for sure. Maybe they'll celebrate next weekend. I don't know, but it's But I think this coming Thursday I will stream. I normally don't stream on Thursdays, but I'm gonna stream. God, I guess I may or may not stream on Wednesday because that would put me streaming like 4 days in a row. I didn't think about that at Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, and Saturday. So I don't think I'm gonna do that. But one of the days, either Wednesday or Friday, I'll decide not to. I'll decide not to stream on probably break it up just a little bit. But I do want to do a Halloween stream, and I don't know what I'm gonna play. It will be, if I'm still playing this, it will be different from this. I'm gonna play just something for us one special night. But I'm thinking I'm gonna play Hogwarts that Hogwarts game Hogwarts Legacy. I've never played that, and I don't know a lot about it, but it seemed like it might be a fun Halloween game to play because I don't really want to get into like one of my zombie games or something. I could play that. I mean, you guys can chime in and say what you want, but I'm not to that point yet where I have followers like on other social media like X or something like that. So eventually, maybe it'll get to that point where I have a lot of the people in here will be. And if you want to do that, I'm the links down below in the comment section there, in the information section. You can hit the correct X link should be in there, or you can look up Low IQ Classic Gaming. But make sure you put Classic Gaming in, because if you just put Low IQ Gaming, there was somebody like back in 2018 that started a page called Low IQ Gaming. And this is before I even had Low IQ Media. But the thing is Low IQ Gaming, it's never been used. It's just a blank page. It's never been posted to. So it's just a dead page. So, but the link's down below if you want to, and you can just look up Low IQ Classic Gaming, because actually I screwed up. I screwed up whenever when I was putting the name in, the actual the actual name. I put low IGG, or low IG gaming or something like that, and it's got IG instead of IQ. I screwed it up, so I just left it because it don't matter. Like whenever you search, like pretty much when you search for the actual name, which somebody would probably do instead of searching for a hashtag, I guess you can search for either one, but most people would search for the main name anyway. So I'm not too concerned about it. I have like other pages. There's like a Low IQ Media page that one of Low IQ Media exists, but like for some reason when I forgot the password for some reason, or I'd changed the password, and when I went back to change the password, I couldn't do it. I might be able to now, but before, like whenever I would go to like my email to change it, it would be like a dead link or something. It wouldn't work, or it would just go in there and it would just sit there and it'd be like a spinning wheel or something. It would never work. So, or it would give me some weird answer, but I don't use that. I actually had started a different one. I've got two or three. I've got like I have my original account I started a long time ago, which it has nothing on there really because I never used it. It started back in like 2012, I believe, when I started when I first heard about it. Heard about it on a radio show. I think it was like Bob and Tom or something like that. I don't know if you guys are familiar with that old radio show. It used to be kind of here in the Midwest and Eastern Midwest area. But it was no, I know what it was. It was I didn't really I listened to the Bob and Tom back in the 90s, like a late 90s and stuff. It was like a show you listen to going to work in the morning type of deal. And but I remember like one night for some reason had some one of the cable channels would run like the video. It was basically like a early kind of it wasn't before YouTube. It was during YouTube, but they were doing like it was like a streaming. They were basically showing the show streaming, but they had a guest on, and they were talking about Shaquille O'Neal, how he's on this thing called Twitter, and he's like, people can talk to him. I thought that sounds kind of interesting, but I didn't want to talk to Shaquille O'Neal. I just was interested in the platform, so I signed up for it. That was probably a couple of years before it really kind of exploded. It seemed like, but in the early days, I never did. I think since Elon's taken over Twitter, taking over Twitter. For some reason, I think the usability of the app is a little bit easier. For some reason, seemed like to me, I never liked it because it was just it was kind of confusing how it worked, and I never did like using it. But it seemed like there's something slightly more streamlined about it now. Seems like it's more user friendly. I don't know what it is about it. So hang on just a second. I gotta take some medicine here. Yep. But we had a pretty good night this evening. Check. Yeah, had a pretty good night this evening. Gaming, I feel like. I'm freaking. But what was I talking about? I don't remember what I was talking about. But other than those, like I can't think of the name of them. That guardian creature. Hopefully, I don't have to face him anymore. I don't think I do, but hopefully, I don't have to face him again because it's. I'm pretty sure you just do it 3 times, but I could be wrong. But I didn't think it would happen at that time, though. I didn't think so. I didn't have as much trouble with him as I did last night with that one because, like I was saying, what made me so aggravated is that what pissed me off so much last night when fighting him was like I'd fought him like the day before on my other game I have playing, and I beat him without even using Gruce. I just jumped on his back, like I got early, and then I got another one, and it let me do it. But it's not how the game wants you to play that. It wants you to do basically what it wants. It wants you to go up. It wants you to go up to Groot and shoot him, or get Groot to shoot. You get Groot to shoot him, and then you can jump on his back. And yesterday I just wasn't. It just wasn't comprehending to me that for a while that's what it wanted me to do. So I kept getting pissed because I would jump on the back and it would buck me off, and it was doing that today. And I was like, I'm just going to have to. I think I'm just going to have to do it like it's wanting me to, which it's really that's kind of annoying if you think about it. It's kind of an annoying thing to have to have to fight a boss in the order it wants you to, and not be able to in the terms of, I guess, Metroid would be a sequence break. You can't really see. Somehow I did sequence break it the first time. If your timing's right, just perfect, it's possible I landed like right next to the stone on his head and didn't have to run any, so I was just able to start smashing. That's probably how I was able to do it. But I hate having to jump on stuff in the game because it was originally the mechanics are originally made for motion controls, and I think somebody else was talking about the motion controls work pretty good on the Wii, and they said when they tried it, they were using it on the Switch. They didn't think they translated over well, and that's the problem I was having. Is what the same thing is like on the Switch. You hit Y to recalibrate your. Remember, I don't know if anybody was in here before. Cordell's still here. He knows, but like I was having trouble. Like you know how it'll like wander off, and you're like facing a certain direction. You're trying to hold the controller straight, but it's like wandering to the side. It's drifting. You have to like recalibrate the gyroscope in it, the gyro inside the thing. But after I tried to use it again later on, I found myself having to do that all the time because it was always wandering off. So that's why I went back to the Pro controller and the Pro controller. What convinced me also is when I was fighting in the Sand Sea, I had to fight that final in that area where you got to use the bow and arrow a lot. It's very shaky with at least it was shaky with the Joy Cons. Now that same guy said when he played with he remembered playing with the Wii. He said it wasn't as shaky with the larger controller, and they said it was probably just optimized for the Wii, and it's just like adapted because I personally don't think the Joy Cons they're necessarily made to. I think they just added that feature because they were like, man, people want to, they had so many people. Like I don't know how many Wii's they. I'll look it up, but how many Wii consoles did Nintendo sell?
101.6 million units.
101.6 million units. 100 million units. Wii units. That's crazy. That's crazy for a console. Consoles don't sell like that. And what's the average for gaming consoles normally sold? Ah, damn it. That's not the right way to ask that question. What's the average sold? Sorry, I keep screwing up trying to think. Here's a better answer. How many PS5s have been sold in the past 3 years or something like that? 59.3 million. PlayStation 4 sold 72. So, that's a lot of units to sell for a gaming console. So I guess they assumed, we better add this feature so we can hopefully, still appeal to like some of that same audience, which they try to with the Wii U by calling it the Wii U, but they didn't do it. I think I think the only thing a lot of people were really buying the Wii for is playing that damn bowling game and very little else. They were buying it for like Wii Sports and maybe a few like Wii Fit, maybe a little bit. And I think it was really just a novelty party trick, people would pull out, and that's what a lot of people used it for. And it was fun. I went to friends' houses in those days, and we would play like Wii bowling or something. But that's about it. So I mean, nobody knew about everybody knew about the Wii, but when the Wii U came out, nobody knew. So I remember for Christmas, it was the way I got mine was because I told you how I got. I went and bought it, but we at the time like my grandmother ever since my grandfather died always gives all the grandchildren money for Christmas and just lets us buy what we want so she don't have to do it. So I bought it with that. So I took it up there and let her wrap it and everything. And so when I opened it, like the other people was like, "What is that? We don't never even heard of that." I was like, "Jesus!" Because I thought it was going to be a hot ticket item, but I'd never heard of it really. In those days, I wasn't keeping up with gaming very very little. And I barely remember it coming out. I remember maybe seeing a ad for it, maybe, but nobody knew about it. Nintendo does some strange things. The more you hear about it, the stories behind different things, and like here soon we'll try to play. I'm gonna try to play Other M, the Metroid game Other M, but it's not very well highly regarded. I think some people like it, some people don't. It looks fascinating to me the way because it looks like it's a third person game, like kind of like what we're playing, but it almost some segments look like they've tried to they 3D three like made kind of a 3D environment out of a 2D environment. It's kind of what they were trying to go for. So you kind of had best of both worlds. You kind of had a Metroid Prime and a side scroller, Super Metroid type game. I feel like that's what they were trying to go for, and like I seen some interviews with, and that was made by like the team, the original Metroid team. It wasn't by like God, I always forget the name of the company that made Metroid Prime. I just seen the thing on it earlier, but it was like the original creator. I think he might have worked with a different company, but the original creator of Metroid, or one of the creators who have been responsible for a lot of the side scrolling games, he was responsible for it, and it was just not well received. And he made comments saying, "Yeah, we kept on, we did what we were supposed to be doing, and that's what we intended on doing. It wasn't a lot. Nintendo didn't step in and delegate anything else out and make us do something else." So, and evidently, ever since that games come out, he's like been basically stuck doing a bunch of crap projects and stuff after making Other M. So it's kind of a weird deal. It's one of those series that's been very high. It seems to have a large fan base, but it's very highly ignored by the company over the years, even though they've had big hits, a lot of the games are, like Super Metroid and Metroid Prime are always in their genre is kind of considered the best games almost ever made, considered by a lot of people the best games ever made, and, but they still been very lackluster on the series. I mean, obviously, I think in some cases they haven't sold very well, but a lot of times I think it's been either their marketing push for it or they've just and most of the time they've made a decent product. I can't say anything about Other M. I think it's the only thing I haven't played except for that that one they made. It looks like a kids game or something. It's Metroid something. What is it called? It's Federation Force, the Federation Force game. So it's kind of weird. But I think for him playing that, I think yeah, I showed you guys that Tomb Raider set of the day, but I got that Tomb Raider 1, 2, and 3 remastered. I really want to play. I've never played Tomb Raider, and I've always kind of wanted to play it, so I might play that next. I'm not sure if I play that or Other End. I just don't. I don't. I don't know. I played so much Metroid. I'm not burnt out on it. I would love to go back, and I probably will go back and play all three before 4 comes out. On here, we'll probably do like a so, I kind of know the games now because I can probably burn through them a little bit quicker. Hopefully, maybe do some longer streams and kind of wrap the games up quicker. But Other M, I don't know. Yeah, I'm not going to play all the Metro. I'm not going to do those deals with some people like I'm playing all the Metroid games before. I'm not going to do that. I'll probably play the Prime games leading up to Metroid Prime 4. Oh well, everybody, it's 12:30. It's been a good night. Good night of gaming. Been fun. Appreciate good audience. A little bit of chatting going on. Some new people in here I've seen. Really cool. Getting some new faces in here from time to time. Adding some comments. I appreciate that. Of course, I've always got the old some old friends in here. Cordell, I always like seeing him. Good to see him in here every week. And I don't know if it's some of my other older friends in here or not. They don't not comment, but some of them like to just watch, and that's cool too. I appreciate everybody stopping by. It's always nice, and yeah, we'll get into part 12. I don't know how many parts this is going to be. I got more done tonight than I anticipated because that first part, like doing, I did a decent amount tonight because I went to because I first had to do the little trial to get the spinning bird attack. I had to get that, and then I had to go over and fight the Levias. I think his name's Levias. The Levias, that the big flying whale guy. Had to fight the thing that was infesting him, and then I ran around there like an idiot for a while trying to figure things out. And basically the whole time I had to go outside and trigger the whole thing. I went to the right place pretty much at the right time, but I second guess myself as usual. I do that a lot whenever I'm trying to find puzzles, solve puzzles in different games. I'll have the original instinct will be like, that wall looks like you need to blast it, but I don't really see any signs that it needs to be blasted, and then it needs to be blasted. Which one is that? Pain and Misery. Oh, sorry, I see you added two saw Skyward Sword. Just wanna why are you envious people get to play it? The only one just the only one you haven't played. It's pretty fun. I like it. I like it. It's a big game. I've I think a lot of the people who don't like it is because it's essentially the predecessor to Breath of the Wild, because Breath of the Wild obviously there's some things you see in this game that like the stamina meter and stuff. There's a few other things in it that show up. I think that game was such a great game. It's a great game. Don't get me wrong. I mean, but I don't mind the linear games either. Now I got mad because I think that boss fight that's ridiculous. That it's in linear fashion, and they make you follow that linear path to beat him. It's kind of stupid, but I'd rather my boss fights be, am I that far off screen? I'm sorry. I'm leaning one way. I'm leaning way off camera there. But yeah, I think it's oh yeah. Yeah, oh yeah. Some of those games are yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Some of those games are really fun. I like to play I can't remember I might be able to play Ocarina of Time on the some of them I can play on a virtual console. I had some of them for the 3DS. I can't remember. I'll have to look for the 3DS which ones that I have that they remade. They remade. I think one of them for 3D. I think it's Majora's Mask. I believe there's like a remake for for the 3DS, and I don't think it's available anywhere else. because I believe you had to have for Majora's Mask you had to have the new 3DS because I had the latest one that had come out kind of before the Switch had come out was the one that had the ZR and ZL and R and L. It had like all four buttons on the back instead of just two. So that was definitely a fun game. Yeah, Majora's Mask. Yeah, I do have. I have Breath. Not Breath. Yeah, I have Breath of the Wild too. I've actually never played the newest one. I have it over here. I haven't played it yet. Oh, okay. They both work on the old 3DS. Okay. Maybe I might be thinking of a different game that came out for it. There was some game I thought you had to have that type of control, but I could be incorrect about that. Seemed like it was a because I have maybe it was that Metroid game that came out. Maybe it was Return of Samus that you had to have that type of control, but I don't think so. Whatever it was, it come out before because. But you're probably right. It probably will work. Probably would work with it anyways. Because I don't even know if the original controls for both of those games even had as many buttons as the 3DS did, anyways. Because they were like those games were like on the like the like the 64, weren't they? At least one of them was one 64 and one GameCube. I can't remember because I never had those consoles back in the day, so I can't remember which games they came on. But they really need to port some of those games over, and they need to port some of those games over so we can either play. There needs to be like some sort of 3DS. Some of those games in 3DS could be ported over to. They could be put on like Switch basically because you don't have to have. I don't think those games weren't originally, well, at least the remastered versions they made, because those games didn't have to have you know the the console, the touchscreen controls. That's why some games suck. That would be hard to get over. I think like because I love to play Metroid Prime Hunters on here because I've only played a portion of that game. I've never played all of it, and I would have to in that game. I don't know how hard. I guess wouldn't be. It might not be super difficult to make it complete button control. I kind of hated that game the way it worked. I hated how you had to basically hold it with your left hand and do certain buttons, and then you had to scroll. You had to scroll around with the pen for the other controls. But I never did look and see. I'm not sure if I'm pretty sure you can't do but complete button controls. I could be wrong. I might there might be a way to actually turn off the scroller. The pen controls. I don't know. That's how I was playing it. I got stuck somewheres in the game and I never did finish it. I'll have to start it. Eventually, I'll have to start a new game with it and play it again because seemed like it was a pretty good game. But that's one that needs to be kind of reworked been kind of remastered for one of the systems. I keep saying Switch, but Switch 2 is going to come out probably in the next year or two, next year or so, hopefully next year. Which I don't know if it will or not because they've already announced that they're going to release Metroid Prime 4. So I would think if it was both coming out the same year in the same year that they would have waited to release Metroid Prime 4 on the new one. And it could happen. They could say, "Oh well, we're delaying it again for the Switch 2." But I think the fans would really get pissed if they do that. But I think it might have been a better game if they had waited for that. It might have been a bigger game because that's the only concern that would resonate with me. That resonates with me. That the only thing that people are talking about that I would really, I was like, yeah, that might be true, because the biggest problem they're having is they people believe that it might not be a very big game, because the problem with it is it's got realistic graphics. And the reason why you're probably saying, well, Breath of the Wild is a massive game. Yeah, but Breath of the Wild cheats its way into being a massive game because it uses those type of and that animation style, that really washed out animation style that allows for a lot of memory, or a lot of space saving. It looks cool, don't get me wrong. It looks good. And it's a high definition game, but it's not it's but that's how they are able to make that game big. But the problem is Metroid Prime uses realistic graphics, like you've seen in the remaster to Prime 1. See, the reason they are able to make Prime 1 like that is because Prime 1 is a small game. I don't know how big the original is. How many megabytes was the original Metroid Prime 1 for the GameCube? Let's see here. I didn't get a straight answer right out of it. Let's see here. That's a bunch of jargon there. Said Nintendo. Well, I don't understand that. I think it's like maybe, I don't know if somebody knows. I asked that question. It should have been something. How how much storage capacity was on a Nintendo GameCube disc? It says 1.5 gigabytes. So it was probably somewheres like that, in that range. Now it said I think currently I thought the I thought the cartridges were 32 gigabytes. But it said something about the Switch cartridges being 16 gigabytes, but I thought they were 32. But because it said the new Prime remaster was only 8 gigabytes, the remastered. So I don't know. But the thing I'm getting at is it could limit the overall size of the game because of running such a high graphic, and you get into all the problems. See, Switch only runs 720. It's not full HD. It's only 720. A lot of people don't know that it's not even full HD. Now the two is supposed to actually be 4K. Will it be half 4K or whatever? Well, but it's supposed to be 4K. But and that's the problem with it. It looks good, don't get me wrong, but supposedly the frame rates and stuff. This is the stuff that it gets into things I don't really completely know. I could understand it. I can understand that kind of stuff. I just never have looked into it. But you have like games drop frame rates. You have 60 frames a minute, like that's what I'm running. But I don't know if the games can drop those frame rates because of different things happening in the game. It's memory based. If it doesn't have enough memory, it's going to drop the frame rate because it can't run at that high frame rate. So, and the Switch is kind of well known for doing this. And that's what I was talking about earlier and tonight. Most of you guys weren't here, but right when I started, I was tinkering around right before the show started, I was tinkering around with some settings because I'm just not happy with what I'm putting out. I know you guys kind of like I've been sitting here the whole time with that on there. Like I'm being an idiot tonight, being in that other space. But I've been tinkering around with the way it looks, and I can't get it to look better. I want it sharper and the colors to be a little bit brighter because that's what I see on my screen. But this is somebody else, like right before it, I tried to drop the frame rate back to 30 frames per second, and it looked worse. So I had to put it back up to 60 right before the show started. But the problem I'm having, there's too much. What you guys are seeing is smooth, and it kind of looks in some areas it looks good, really good, but in other areas it looks kind of like misty looking. If you notice, there's like a whiteness. I don't really have that. There's some areas that it's like that in the game. The game kind of uses that same technique as Breath of the Wild does. It does have that kind of smoothed out look, and some of that has to do with just being on the Wii, because that's the problem when I was looking back. Because like Prime One remastered looked good, great. I thought it looked great when I was running through this capture card. It's not the capture card, I don't think. It has to be an OBS because what I'm getting on here, which now what I'm getting is it's just like a parallel. It's just a looped feed inside the inside the capture card, and it's spitting it back out to my monitor. But then it sends it to the computer via USB 3. So somehow but somehow when it comes into the computer, like on OBS, my monitor comes up and it looks good in the monitor. So the feed coming USB is looking good. But then when it's going in, but what OBS is sending out doesn't look as crisp and sharp. It don't make any sense. It don't make sense that what I'm monitoring here looks good, but then what's going out looks bad. It has to be in the settings. But I've messed around with the settings and all different kinds of settings, but I can't get any better. I can't get anything better out. It doesn't make sense to me. I'm gonna have to dig into it a little bit. It could be the capture card, but I'm doubting it. It has something to do because Prime 3 looked like this. It didn't look as good as Prime 1 and 2. Prime 1 and 2 look really good, but Prime 1 and 2 were made for the GameCube and then was remastered. But they were both, what do they have in common? They're both darker games. The colors are darker than Prime 3. Prime 3 is a kind of a washed out. It looks like this game. It looks like this game. It's got that washed out kind of bright colors. Well, they're doing that, and that's exactly what I was talking about. Breath of the Wild. They're doing that to get away with memory and file size on the disc. And both of these games were for the Wii, and both of them look like shit, even redone in HD for this game, for this system. I don't know why it just doesn't like to resonate through. But I've seen other people have it on their channels, and it looks good. So I don't know, and the capture looks good. It's just I don't know what's going on with it. I'm gonna have to figure it out because I don't think, like I said before, I just don't think it's the capture card because it's like the preview looks good, but then what's spitting out, it could have something to do with it. I just don't know. Like I was an audio man back then, I wasn't a video guy, but I understand it. I understand kind of what's going on with frame rates and the different settings. And I can look up the different settings, and anything I do, like I'm changing stuff around the way I think it needs to be manipulated, but it ultimately just doesn't do anything. There's not any like real advanced like video settings for it that could be messing up, but I might have to. I mean, I don't know. I just don't know. I know some of you guys have said it looks pretty good, so as long as you guys are happy with it, I'm fine. I just don't like it. It looks in the audio world, you call it a sound being muddy, like somebody's vocals. If they're not set up right, they're not clear and they're muddy, and you can't really understand what they're saying. But this is what the image I'm seeing. It feels like it feels soft. It feels like kind of muddy. It looks soft. It looks kind of muddy looking. It like it has some places it looks really good, and some places it doesn't. Some places it looks like it's like there's too much. It's too bright. And yes, I have turned down the brightness and worked on some of that stuff, and it helped. Like increasing contrast, and I increased the hue a little bit or reduced the hue. I can't remember which one I did. Either increase the hue, and that's about all you can do in OBS. It doesn't have like an advanced. It doesn't have a thing you can actually. It does have a sharper. You can make it sharper, but it's for like my feed will work, but the capture won't do that. So I'm wondering if I could probably do it, but I don't know if I could capture it. It might work. No, I think it has to be through a capture card. It wouldn't work. If I did like a screenshot and put that up and send it out, I don't think it'll work correctly. Because if I could capture because what's on my screen is great, but see, it's this is I just have HD monitors. I don't have 4K monitors. So, but what I'm playing here looks great. Everything I've played looks great on these monitors. They're not expensive ones. I forget what brand they are. There's some gaming monitor I bought it when I built this computer. I bought two of these, whatever, I don't remember what they're called, from Costco. They were selling their two 27-inch monitors. And I highly enjoy gaming on them too, because at this distance, that 27-inch monitor's the amazing size I have. It's the right field of vision, because they say you're not. They used to say I think these newer TVs work better, like with the LCD and stuff. But originally, back in the early days of the widescreen TVs, they said you didn't really want to game on anything bigger than 46-inch because of your field of vision. But I think it's different now. I think as long as you're sitting a decent distance away, at least 6 to 8 feet away from your monitor screen, it should be fine. I don't know a lot about it. I had a buddy like that. When he bought anytime he bought stuff like that, I always just like the biggest screen ever, because I like watching movies on it. I want a big screen. I mean, I have like 65. I don't have a massive screen, but for my room, it's big. For this room, it's a big size. But he's one of those people, he'll calculate the size of the room, the right size screen for that size room. And I'm like, let's get a big damn screen. Damn, it's not going to do much. It's not going to hurt you that bad. I like a big screen. But this size monitor at this distance is perfect for doing the show with. So, but everybody, I'm going to jump off here. I need to run use the bathroom, and sorry to be a little abrupt about it, but appreciate everybody being here this evening. And I'm going to get out of here 30 minutes later than I planned on. So thanks for everybody stopping by and being part of the chat this evening. And make sure you guys like, share, and subscribe to the channel. If you're not subscribed, I appreciate it. And try to subscribe to some of that other stuff too. I'm on Rumble as well and Kick, but I'm not too concerned about those at the moment. But if you guys want to join me on X, come over to X and Low IQ Classic Gaming. Check it out over there. Or I'm on what the hell is it called? Discord as well, under the same thing. And the links in the bottom. The link might be dead to Discord right now, the invite link. So I've got to get that reposted. But I appreciate everybody being here, and I'm going to get out here this evening. Until the next journey, I'll be back Monday night at 9:00. I'll see you guys later. Thank you guys for being here, and I'll see you the next time.